Ba-da-dum. Hey, Confidential. How we doing? I think I forgot to fill my water bottles up. We'll wait till the next first break. Yeah, as the mic picks up everything. I'm sorry to hear that. This way.
I'd best get to the market while I can.
Me? Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad today. Yeah. Back hurts, but that's kind of the part of getting old, so, you know, the warranties have expired for me, so...
Fortune is with us. The Ungor required very little persuasion to turn on his human allies. The creature says the leader of the cult is a man named Friedrich Kessler, and has offered to lead us directly to the cult's shrine, located deep within the sewers.
Can we trust such a twisted creature?
This has nothing to do with trust. If there is one thing that all followers of Chaos have in common, it's supreme self-interest. They will betray anyone and anything in order to protect themselves. Faced with certain death, the monster will not hesitate to turn on his former friends.
And what is to stop him from betraying us in turn?
Your knife at his throat, nothing more.
Okay. God, it's been a while since I played this. Ba-bum, ba-da-doo.
What treachery is this?
Rise! Spawn of Nurgle! Slay the unbeliever for the glory of the Plague God!
That's right. Wasn't the, I remember how to play this game.
I don't have the energy.
Is that good or bad for you? I guess I'll tell you how you want to look at it for the snow. Anything worthwhile here? Not really. Definitely not really. Well, at least...
don't have the energy?
Didn't work.
Oh, I must first recharge my energy. I must first recharge my energy.
Just not enough snow, or the wrong kind of snow? You're nurgling. Yeah, I can see why that could be. I mean, the powdered stuff is woohoo. Whole bunch of nurglings there. Powder stuff's great for like from when I first skiing. Now, I'm not a skier obviously, but from when, and car commercials, but it doesn't do well for snowball fights or anything like that. I don't know why I tossed that out there. I don't need to toss that out there.
I need to prepare myself for that.
Oh, excuse me. Figure out the rest of that here. Yeah, for a good snowman, you look the snow that we get out here. Turns into an ice sheet if you look at it funny. We actually had that last week. Clear in the map, but clear in the map. Oh, there's a chest over here. Why? Okay, less overall damage to bear defense. Don't know. Overall, you are a better gear. How about you? Better armor, better critical, but less counterattack. Alright. I think I'll take the counterattack hit on that one. I don't have a sword button here, do I? Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-doo.
I need to focus.
Yeah, da-da-da-da. Don't mind me. And the white. Okay, the retreat's still there. Quick text message from the Weef. 1 second. Sent her message earlier. Said she was gonna have a day. Okay, so there's nothing up here, nothing up here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. What are you in comparison? Maximum health. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely not that. Usually do equip gray items, but I'll take it. Comparison. That was good. Okay. Monkeys.
I need more time.
more messages. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not worried about that one. Oh. I'm not doing a political survey by text message. It ain't happening. Running around. Get back here. Back here, you little shit.
I don't have the energy.
We'll do this. Let's see what changing out that ability. It doesn't do much. Effective knife. Oh, didn't even need to do that. Oopsie. Oh well.
Word of advice. Don't go giving.
I've been feeling so.
I've heard there's bees.
Otto's water.
So that gives me a full loop there.
The beast man played us for fools. He led me right into a trap, knowing he would be the first one to die.
I had not expected this. No mere human cult could command such loyalty from an Ungor.
What does it mean?
I do not know, young Asrai, and that troubles me. If the servants of Chaos would sooner die than give up their secrets, then we must find another way to reach their hidden shrine.
I will do whatever it takes, High Lawmaster. You have my oath on it.
Heinrich Voss has more experience with these Chaos cults than anyone else in Nuln. Speak with him, Perhaps he knows a way to obtain the information we seek.
Talk to that pompous fool? I'd rather be eaten by wild badgers.
What was that?
Nothing, High Law Master. I'm sure Witch Hunter Voss will be happy to help.
Oh, let's see. I got new gear. Let's see. Let's see here. This loot quality, a little less health, better armor, cooldown reduction. No, I'll keep what I got. Already went through all that. Okay. We got a new weapon there. Okay, what are you comparatively? I'll take it. Looks like nothing new. Better damage, better defense, better armor, better. I lose crit and I lose counterattack. Give that a shot. And then what was that one? Yeah, I don't like the losses on that.
My son's decided. If those cultists.
Let's talk to you. I want to. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Yay.
Fortune favors you, Wood Elf. You were lucky to survive the Ungor's trap. Only a fool trusts the word of a servant of chaos.
Lesser men confuse luck with skill. Have you been spying on me, Witch Hunter?
Uncovering secrets is part of my trade. I have eyes and ears in every corner of the Empire.
Yet you knew nothing about a chaos cult gathering strength right under your very nose. Why is that?
I haven't time to waste on idle chatter with the likes of you. What do you want?
There is a shrine to Nurgle hidden in the sewers. High Law Master Teclis thinks you might be able to help.
Cultists often hide their secrets in symbols etched onto their flesh. Look for elaborate tattoos on any cultists you find. Concealed in the lines may be the location of the shrine.
And if I bring you such a cultist, you will be able to decode these tattoos?
I only need the tattoo. The cultist is of no use to me.
Oh, that was nice. That's just, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any skill points? I have 2 points, okay. Alright, so I need... Already get that one upgraded. What do I need for you? 10. I only have 2. Yep, don't have enough points for that. Status. All right. Oh, it's down there. Okay, there it is. Ba-fa-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I must first recharge my energy.
I was gonna drink water real quick. Granted, I have a hole in my lip. I messed my shirt. I would say you're probably... Gotta love Nurgle. Oh, I'm getting some pretty bad. Try that.
Oh, I don't have the energy.
hit him. There we go. 1 second here. Okay. Oh, fudge. Have a look here. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't be surprised here if... 1 second here. If the stream drops, I've got some... My connection is not looking pretty. Well, we'll keep going until it happens.
I must first recharge my energy. I must first recharge my energy. I don't have the energy.
No, it looks like it's on my end. I've got...
I must first recharge my energy.
Oh, that's a lovely looking thing. Yeah, it looks like it's more on my end than on yours. I mean, it's stabilized now, but yeah, my connection had dropped down to red. Yeah, so it looks like it's stabilized for now, so we'll just keep going. All right, what did I get? All right, so that gives me less damage percentage, but better everything else. So we'll go with that. What are you compared to anything? Strong ring. Let's house, yeah, I'll keep the health.
I must first recharge my energy.
She is such a whiner. Why'd you open that? Oh, I got a new bow. Let's see if that bow is better than what I got. One necklace. You are definitely better. Better damage over defense. Lose health drain, but it might be worth it in the end. Let's give you a shot.
I must first recharge my energy.
Yeah, looks like we've stabilized. Where'd you come from?
I don't have the energy.
Oh, that's fine. I'm hitting the wrong key. Okay. That's on me. That's what's doing it.
Energy.
Oh, he a lovely looking guy.
Leave with Apple pulling this tool.
Who the unbeliever? Tear her apart!
Oh, that was kind of what pulled me out, didn't it? Whoop. Shit. I was not paying attention. I died. Obviously. Oh dear. I got plenty of coin. I was not paying attention.
I must first recharge my energy.
Anything up here? Nope. Okay.
Oh, I must first recharge my energy. I need to prepare myself.
That didn't go where I wanted it to go. Again, wrong button.
I need more time. This must be the tattoo. Gods of the ancient wood forgive me.
Okay, yeah, gotta quit. S is the key. What do I get for playing
Charge my energy. Oh, I don't have the energy. I'm hurt.
gotta wait for it to recharge. Recharge health potion. So close to the end. There we go. What I should do. AoEs, okay. What I should do is go farm some stuff. Way out is down here. I'll keep the damage. I'll keep the maximum health. Better overall than the health regen. Yeah, kind of like the loop, but yeah, we'll take care of that. Above, sell. Actually, pop in here real quick. And yeah, nope. I want to keep those quality. Let's get rid of all of it. Okay, what do I get for a reward? Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Here is the cultist's hide, Witch Hunter. Can you decipher the tattoo or not?
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher. Return to High Lawmaster Teclis when you're ready. I shall have the location for you then.
Alright, I have unlocked Guardian Spirit Superior. Let's have a look-see. Oh, no. Okay, so there's that. 8. I already got that. Need to be level 18 for that. Two more for the better one of those. Two more for the better one of that. Let's see, I think I'll do that one instead of... Guardian Spirit, okay, I need to go... just 5 more points. Oh, okay, got a couple here that I haven't used yet. Okay. Do that, and... experience gains increased. And then I don't think there's anything else here. Already got that one. Okay, what are you? I don't really care about the emotes because it won't. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. La-da-dee, la-da-dee, la-da-dee-dee-dee. Boom. What I will do is let's see if we can run one of these others.
A good day to you.
I'm not afraid of man nor beast.
Okay. All right. Well, main quest, expedition. So I haven't unlocked the expeditions yet. Okay. At least not with that dungeon. I unlocked it with you? Nope. Okay, so I gotta go farther along the main story. I was hoping. I'm stuck.
Fortune is with us, young Azrai. Voss has deciphered the cultists' map and discovered the location of their shrine.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archives, and the signs point to a propitious time for the Lord of Pestilence. Kessler and his cult will be gathering in the depths to perform their obscene rites.
Then I will stalk them like a wolf in shadow. None will escape my bow.
Killing the cultists isn't enough, Elessar. There will always be weak-willed souls willing to serve the ruinous powers. If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler, as well as any chaos relics he possesses. Only then will Nuln be free from Nurgle's grasp.
Keep your eyes open. Did you hear
I've been feeling so.
A word of advice.
Main quest. I guess what that is. That's good to have.
My link with Athel is too weak.
Oh, I don't have my familiar out. Doesn't do me any good if I don't have the familiar out.
Oh, I need to prepare myself for that.
Oh. So used to using WASD to move things. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. So the quest has been going that way, so clear out of it. Alright, so new short bow. Let's have a look. Are you better? You are better. Health drain, but everything else is not that great. Okay.
Don't have the energy.
Yeah. New boot. Are you better? Less defense, less like 0.1. Get better. We'll go with it. We'll see if how that behaves. I got to start doing that. Let's see, what are you? Yeah, you're definitely overall better. No. Okay, you have a little less armor, better damage. Give it a shot. See what happens. Better damage, better crit, but less cooldown and less dot. I'll give it a shot.
My link with Avalon is too weak.
What else did we get? Yeah, we'll take that one better. You're better overall too. What are you comparatively? Nah. What did I do? Oh. Apparently I actually needed to go over here. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just going. Oh. I can do that. I'm happy with that.
Oh, I need to focus.
Actually, I should see what I got gear-wise. No. Yeah, there's better armor, better health, lose health regen a little bit. Overall defense, yeah, not enough to be worthwhile, to be a headache. What for? Oh, big boy. Okay. Hello. No.
But Arthur is too weak.
For all that, you don't. You are a cheap bastard, aren't you? Okay, that opens up the portcullis. All right, let's see what we got. Anything worthwhile? Lose too much dot damage. You're better though. Definitely not. No. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's that with the gloves? You are overall? Yeah, lose the loot quality, but everything else is worthwhile. So we'll stick with it. One second, we'll stretch. Oh, the snap crackle pop in the back. Seriously, it's like once you get past the age of 40, your warranties expire. Crippling Blade is now unlocked.
Focus.
Not what I wanted. This is what I want. Hello.
But Ethel Lauren is too weak.
Shush, you whiny little butt.
I mean, Ethel Lauren is too weak.
Well, I am not giving up and starting that over. I got more crowns than I know what to do with.
Oh, I don't have the energy.
Ah, no!
Why you will follow me?
Few more seconds, few more seconds, few more seconds. Oh, he starts over. Now if I stay right here. I might get away with it. Well, I mean, we all have some production quality issues. Some more than others. Okay, that just took me, what, 3-4 tries? Yeah, unfortunately, you said when you get away, delivery from the, like I said, as you said, delivery from the factory. It's a as is kinda, unfortunately. Thing worthwhile here. That's less damage, but negative 41 damage. Not much abyssal resistance. I think I can take the armor piercing with that. Hold off on that one. Grandfather Nurgle here.
Behold, brothers and sisters, the Eye of Argoth.
Lord Nurgle is pleased at Magnus's fall, and he has favored me with his blessing. Asavar Kul is dead, but soon a new Chaos Lord will rise to take his place. All hail the Lord of Pestilence!
Would you death? You're already full of pestilence. Keel over. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on those for a second. Get the chest over here. Got new gear. Let's have a look. You're except okay. Less armor, but everything else looks better. All right, we'll go with that. Better damage, better defense, better armor. Okay, we lose resistance over time. You can handle that. No. 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 Okay, is there anything up here I need to be aware of? Yes. A bunch of new stuff. What's what I got? Negative 30 armor. Better damage. Lose more dot. Hold off on that. Ooh. What do we got? Better damage, less defense. Lose a lot of the health overall. But I do get cost reduction counter. I don't know. Let's see, are you? Yeah, that one is less of a damage. It actually gives me more health. We're going that route. Ooh, what's that Sharpo do? Lose a dot and counter, but I gain more health, more... I think I can get away without the dot. Ring? What do you do? Okay, lose 264 maximum health and lose 19 counterattack, gain better loot, better energy, and... I think I can handle that better.
It is done, High Lawmaster. The cultists are slain.
And their leader? Where is Kessler?
Gone, High Lawmaster. His power was as great as anything we faced on that black day at Kislev. I could not prevent his escape.
We have underestimated our foe, High Lawmaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly a champion of Nurgle, blessed by the Unclean One itself.
I'm sorry, but you think? Let's just have a look around here, guys, and let's.
That explains the presence of the Ungors. Kessler has summoned them to form his war band and solidify his power.
I do not understand. What does that mean?
It means the cult was the least of our worries. They were nothing more than a means to an end. We must find Kessler, and quickly. Meet me back at the tower when you are ready to proceed.
It's like, guys, you think? Just Nurgle's rot everywhere? Just saying? Okay. Hey, Master Archer Superiors unlocked. Take a go. Need more for that. Okay, hold on. No damage, less 41. No resistance over time, and loot quality, but I gain damage over time. I gain health, terrain, and energy. Okay.
I'm not afraid of man.
So. Go back, put the other stuff in here. Not sure if it matters for any of that. Tower Chaos, Trade, Relic Hunter, stuff to do donations. Okay. So. Grants you powerful blessings in exchange for rewards. You give as offerings. God's skill tree can be found via the candle tab of the character menu. Can be used to upgrade your attributes and acquire powerful skills. To acquire a favor, you need to spend one favor point. Your maximum favor point total corresponds to your level. Okay. So at least one favor point. We have 2, and I don't know the difference. What do we have? Plus 3 damage. Plus 3 damage. So what's the difference? I don't know enough of Warhammer Fantasy to know the difference. let's start with this one. Alright, if I go this direction, that gives me Winds of Isha, so I'm the place to turn out the moves in random directions. That one's summon a large dryad, then I'll go this way. This one gives me what do we got? Go this direction, makes more damage over time. You give me. We'll go this route. We'll go and do that one. This also gives me. Four points left. What do? You do. Okay, Queen's Reward. So I have no idea these match. I should just focus on this path. Now we'll work on this skill tree mainly. Okay, so it looks like it's combined. Okay, we'll stick with this one for now. All right. All right. Yeah. I say, I'm looking back at this, my good man. We're all defective from the factory. But you're fine. Promise you. It's not always for the worst.
There is no time to waste. A champion of Nurgle is loose beneath the streets of Nuln, and the city is in terrible danger.
How can this be? The cult has been destroyed.
A chaos cult is an extension of its master. Most are nothing more than depraved souls dabbling in powers beyond their ken. But Kessler is different. Somehow he learned enough forbidden lore to win Nurgle's blessing and rise to the rank of champion.
I should have guessed the truth when you first fought the Ungors. No human cult could command such loyalty from the Beastmen. They are here to form the Chaos Champions War Band.
They will have been promised blood and flesh in return for their service. Now that the champion has ascended, he must pay their price or risk the wrath of Nurgle. If Kessler unleashes them on the city, the slaughter will be terrible.
I have sensed the presence of chaos magic deep in the sewers. Search the area and follow Kessler's trail back to his lair. Once we've found his hidden camp, we will decide what to do next.
Okay. Let's see. We're out for an hour and a half. Let's take a 5-minute break. 5-10 minute break. Get up, stretch, get water, eat. Especially if you haven't eaten. Starving college kids, go eat. So let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right. Stretch. You know, all the fun stuff. So let's put on some music too while we're here. Da 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 da. No, not just me singing. Wow, I peeked that out. Let me make sure. Music. All right. See you guys back here in about 5-10 minutes.
emotions. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with their universe and its cosmic symphony. The smoke lingers after fire. The smoke lingers after fire. Blind devotion, empty motion. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. The smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with their universe and its cosmic symphony.
Alright, we back. Took a little bit longer. I realized I hadn't eaten. Let's go ahead and get back to the game. I don't realize you haven't eaten anything since... Oh god, what time did I get up this morning? 4? I think it was up at 4 o'clock this morning. That was the last time I ate.
There's tools.
Took a little bit longer to take lunch.
If those cultists
Yes, well, as your elder, I get that opportunity. Oop, over here. But yes, no, it's not lost on me the fact that I've given you a hard time by eating, and I realized I haven't eaten at all since however long ago 4 o'clock in the morning was. It's here, it's 1 o'clock. 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 hours. Why they don't have my familiar out? Why don't I have my familiar out?
I need to prepare myself for that.
What do we get? I'm not ready to give up that much health yet. You are better, yes. Better armor. That I realized we had leftover hamburgers from last night, so I had to eat a burger. Trying not to sneeze here. Of all the times I want to sneeze. Anybody else? Yep, right there. Ooh. Let's check the gear. What do we got? Start with you. Let's have a look. Nope, reverse it off. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, move over here real quick. We have a Nurgle mini boss.
I need to focus. I don't have the energy.
Get me out of there! Oh, he stuns. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Or maybe, I have to say.
If I die, you will follow me.
Yeah, actually, I thought I died there for a second. Okay, what do we get? Those definitely better overall. I'm not sure, but loot quality, what are you compared to? Better, yeah. Okay, you are, is it, I don't want to lose that much health though. But I gain more health drain. Bite of the burger. Okay. Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Get back here. We'll go over here because, you know, clear up all this too.
Oh, I need to focus.
Ba-da-dum. Oh, lordy. Nope, we're gonna go back here real quick. Well, that was fun. All right. All right. Okay, so here. Lose a little bit of speed. So that's where I gotta go. So let's go this other way. Anything in here? Just money. All right. La la la. Is that even English?
Here is the path to Kessler's lair. I must return to the High Lawmaster with the news.
By the gods, my feet.
All right. Team lift critical hit, more damage. Less energy. All these in my chest for now.
I have tracked the beast to his lair. Kessler's trail led to an ancient cavern that connects to the sewers. It's part of a network of caves that run for miles to the west, beyond the edge of the city.
Now we know how the servants of Chaos were getting into the sewers. There's an ancient set of ruins west of the city. Perhaps that is where the enemy's camp is hidden.
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself, young Asrai. There will be hard fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready to make your assault.
Now we know how the servants of Chaos were getting into the sewers. There's an ancient set of ruins west of the city. Perhaps that is where the enemy's camp is hidden.
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself, young Asrai. There will be hard fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready to make your assault.
ba 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 ba. All right, give me 2 points. Do that. All right, and then let's see here. I have 8. Okay, I can do that one. Have it replace. That was the one. Then. Excuse me. So that one generates energy. He's going to use it.
There's always too much to do.
You see anything strange, Agnes?
The time to strike is now. Witch Hunter Voss has assembled his men here at the tower. They will move in as soon as you have breached the camp's defenses and defeated Kessler. The Beastmen will have fortified their camp using whatever materials are at hand. They will be present in great numbers and hungry for human flesh. The key to victory is Kessler. Defeat him, and the others will break, just as they did at Kislev.
Okay, come on. Thank you. Chest. Chest over this way. No. Ba-da-ba. Training. Yep. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Level up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Alright, look here. You are a little bit less on the defense. Lord Dot. Don't know about that one. We'll hold off. You're better though, I think. Oh, right. How's that bow look, Birdo? That's our person positive, everything else. Okay. The treasure chest on the far side.
My link with Athel Loren is too...
Ba-ba-ba. Actually, see, I do need a bit more. Wonder if I did that one. Not real fast. I might not like it. Does help build energy though. I still kind of think I prefer. Alright, so looks like we're at his lair.
Father Nurgle, Lord of Plagues, hear me! Long have I worshipped you. Great are the deeds I have done in your name. I have performed your darkest rites. I have sacrificed the flesh of innocents in your name.
You waste your last breath, human. It's over. There is nowhere left to run.
Over, you blind fool. Chaos is eternal, and I am its champion.
Asavar Kul thought the same thing. But I was at Kislev, and I watched him die.
Another will rise to take Kul's place. The Harbinger has sought out the shattered pieces of his army and found a new champion to seek the favor of the Chaos Gods and assume mastery of the Horde.
The Harbinger? Is that what the sorceress calls herself? Tell me where she is, human. Tell me, and perhaps it might save your life.
Look at you, grasping at shadows. The Harbinger is far beyond your reach. And as for my life, it belongs to Nurgle, Lord of Pestilence and Decay. I give it to him freely in return for vengeance.
You have been deceived.
Nurgle's here too. All right. Ow. Careful, Bubble. Oh, that ain't good. Out of
I sensed the greater demon force its way into our world and feared the worst. You have done well, young prince.
It nearly was, High Lord Master. Blessed Isha, it nearly was.
The Eye of Argoth, where is it?
Over there, atop Kessler's remains. Beware the thing, Witch Hunter. It has a way of sticking its claws into your mind.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it doesn't tempt anyone else.
What about the sorceress?
She calls herself the Harbinger. According to Kessler, she's tracked down the remnants of Azavar Kul's army and is searching for a champion to lead it.
Where is she, this harbinger of chaos?
I don't know, High Lawmaster. Kessler refused to say.
Prague.
What's that?
My agents in the north tell me that a large part of Kul's army fled the Battle of Kislev and returned to the ruins of Prague. I'd assume they would take ship and return to the Chaos Wastes, but now that I've heard about this harbinger, I'm not sure. Perhaps we might learn more there.
Perhaps so. It will be dangerous, but at the moment I see no other choice.
But it's impossible. Prague is hundreds of leagues from here. We would never reach it in time.
Not so. There is a waystone near Prague that we can use. I can link to it from the stone here in Nuln and send you through. Meet me at the tower when you are ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will begin the rituals to open a pathway to Prague.
Finished Act 1. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, let's have a look at this. So I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm not going to pry for details, obviously, but here's a question I must ask. I know you have feelings for her, you know? I mean, I understand that. The question I have to ask, this is gonna be kind of sound bad, but is she worth the stress? And that's a very general phrase, I know, but you feel like you can't you can't do anything right. I say. So I have to ask that. Is it a relationship worth keeping? Are you happy, you know? Is it truly you feel, and if you do, is it truly you feel happy, or is it one of those you just like it's a first relationship and you know you don't want to, you know, you're moving on. Okay. So you're currently not happy. Obviously she's not. Oop, I just hit my microphone. Sorry about that. She's not happy, obviously. Is it worth keep going, you know? Okay, so you think she's happier more often than you are? So that brings another question down to, okay, I guess why, you know? I mean, you're not gonna know all her perspective. You know, it's my mind before I forget what I'm doing here, you know. So is the issue on you? Excuse me. Oh, did not mean to burp there on you. I'm sorry, man. Lose the health drain, but we'll go with that, right? Because it's one of those. When it comes to relationships. Okay, the Basra. You might be able to reflect it.
Working me like this, I'm going to ask for a raise. I haven't had a day's rest in weeks. I wanted to see the parade. Nothing to worry about.
You know, you're gonna have to ask yourself the question: what about the relationship does not make you happy? You know, like I said, you don't have to tell me anything, you know, especially on this public forum type of thing, but it's something you want to sit back. Why aren't you happy? You know, I am not doing a boss rush. Actually, if anything, we might switch to a different game. Let's see. Maybe we'll switch. Let's see. We've been at this one for 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. Right. Let's see. Okay. Now, granted, like I said, I'm not. I don't have it from her side, so I'm only taking from what you're saying. You feel underappreciated. I'm gonna be very generalized on that one. You feel appreciated. So let's see here. When you feel like you've been underappreciated, and kind of forgotten, when you bring it up to her, is that pretty much what she says, that you're being too needy, too sensitive? 2 points, that gives me... with that route. Because only I'm asking that mainly just to the fact that, and this is coming from personal experience, by the way, because I do feel that occasionally as well, even in my marriage. Sometimes it's just I am reading too much into it. That being said, of course, you do need to find, you do need to be comfortable in the relationship. Trying to get my thoughts here in an order here for you, so I'm not giving you, confusing you more than I already do. So let's see here. Okay, so all right, so here's a couple questions you're gonna need to think about for yourself during important dates, anniversaries, be it monthly, your yearly anniversary, or okay, we've 3 months of dating. Yeah, who puts in the effort? Yeah, no, it's like I don't want to. Okay. Guess okay. So she seems perfectly content doing the bare minimum. Okay. Well, I hate to say it because again, I'm not a relationship expert. Far from it. To me, that seems like a partial red flag in the situation that, assuming, okay, yeah, no, that partial red flag turned into a full-ass red flag right there. When she says something like that, is she's saying it like you'll be sad if you guys don't hang out? Or sad that she's not there? Because I can tell you now, with that phrase, my bullshit meter is going off the mark right now. There he is.
It is time, young Asrai. When I open the path, we will be transported instantly to the Waystone outside Prague.
The witch hunter is coming with us.
Of course. The fate of the Empire is at stake. Until the Harbinger is found, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What have your agents told you of the situation in Prague?
Not all of Prague's citizens were slaughtered when the city fell. Some managed to escape the city and hide in the forest nearby. When the Chaos Army left Prague to march on the capital, the survivors returned to the ruins to bury their loved ones and try to rebuild what they had lost. But the Kislevites' suffering was far from over. When Asavar Kul was defeated, a champion of Khorne named Uthgrim Redax retreated with his war band back to Prague. Their arrival took the Kislevites by surprise. A few managed to escape back into the forest, but with winter coming on, it is unlikely they will survive.
Locating them will be easy enough. The question is, will they aid us?
The Kislevites are a proud, stiff-necked people, and they have little love for outsiders. They won't give us anything without expecting something in return.
If that is the case, so be it. Now, gather round. The winds of magic are shifting, and it is time we made our way to Prague.
Prague. Oh, there's quite a few different towns you can visit. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Who in Ursun's name are you? What do you want?
Peace, friend. Are you the leader of these people?
Who's asking?
I am Alessa, an Asrai of the Arthur-Loren, but I am here on behalf of the Empire.
Is that so? Well, you've come a long way for nothing, elf. Take your wizard and your damn witch hunters and go home. There's nothing for you in Prague. Redax and his warband has seen to that.
Redax is the reason I'm here. I'm hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
What do you want me to do about it? My people are dying. There's no food, no medicine for the injured.
I know. You and your people have suffered greatly. If you will permit me, I will go into the city and get you the things you need.
It's no use. Red Axe's men search the ruins every day. They get to the supplies long before you.
Oop, I got a message here. Hold on. Oh, my lordy. Okay. Drama at life's work too. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, let's get through this cutscene real quick
I
here.
would like to see them try. There is not a human born who is swifter at the hunt than the Asrai.
You don't know what you're saying, Elf. You haven't seen the monsters that are loose in Prague. But if you're willing to try, far be it from me to stop you. If you can bring us food and healing herbs, then we will talk.
Okay. Okay, so let's get back to on here. Put all this in here for now. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the problems with long distance relationships, is just why they unfortunately have a high failure rate. Have you tried to discuss your perspective with her? You know, feeling ignored and the like? That's the market. Let's be sure. And again, I will say this: feel free at any time, if you don't want to discuss it anymore, just say "done for now," whatever. That way, you know, because I don't want you to feel, you know, to really feel worse. You know, it doesn't help. So. Oh, that's pause menu. So that, it looks like fangs, but not. It's pods. I got only 2 skill points left. Well, bunch of keys there. Give me that. If anything that can be used with 2. Doesn't look like it. Need more points. Okay. I should, that one should stay with 10. Okay, she says she's never good enough when you bring up your concerns. Different note, I think. We'll call this game. I'll switch over. So I'm gonna switch over to a different game here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's just reopening that. Okay. Like, why are you highlighted? That's weird. Sounds like my wife to a degree. Not quite that bad, but more like my wife doesn't like to admit she's right either, or wrong either. A lot of it's just that hers is her dad. Growing up with her dad and her stepmom, it was one of those. That's something we've worked through over the last 20 years. Okay, so the only reason I'm asking is to use an analogy, because boy, it sounds bad saying this. I'm just trying to diagnose a problem, you know, from my perspective. So you feel like you're being brushed off. She says she's never good enough when you bring up your concerns. Okay. Okay. I hate to say this because I really don't want to. It sounds like you guys are on your last legs. You aren't feeling heard. She's not willing, from your perspective, she's not willing to listen. You're bringing up your concerns. She's pretty much brushing you off. Yeah. It definitely sounds like you guys are kind of on the last leg from an outsider's perspective. Again, I'm just kind of going with the information I have. I've only got your information, not hers. But from our conversations, they're actually, I will say when it comes down to type of people, I'll be honest, it sounds like you and I are a lot alike. Feeling ignored, not quite sure how to truly broach subjects, so like I said, been there, done that, dealt with my parents. Even my wife and I started dating, that was an issue with us as well. One of the things I felt with Ms. Amanda, you know, my wife, that even though there were times where it felt like she was brushing me off, I never truly felt like I didn't care to her. It's sounding like you're feeling like she doesn't care about you as much as you'd like. So, So this comes down to how far are you willing to go? And as well as only you can answer that question, obviously. How far are you willing to go? How far are you willing to fight for the relationship? How far are you willing to let it have to be to feel like you do? Like I said, I am not going to tell you to break up. I am not going to tell you to keep with her. I'm just trying to help you figure out where you want to be in your headspace. You have to decide, is it worth it? Is it worth sticking around? Because there are times that it is actually better to cut it loose and then try and stick with it. And there are times it's better to stick with it. Again, you know, that is only something you and she as a whole can decide. So, before we continue with this, I was going to see about maybe idea of switching to something else. I just don't know what yet. Steam, GOG. Any good on GOG that I want to play? Yeah, it's not GOG. There's good old games. Do I play anything here? I don't know, it's Steam. Let's see here. What would I want to switch? Why did you log me out of that? Will that apply that? Alright, and apply that. Alright. That's one. You don't need to worry about that. Alrighty. Okay. Then I will be honest with you. And this is my perspective. Take it as you will. I am not a psychologist. I am not a relationship expert. Like I said, I went through one semester of psychology and said, nah, not for me. It was fascinating, but still not my thing. And also keep in mind, I was in college 20 years ago almost. But as someone who has lived a good portion of life of being ignored, You've tried to reach out to her. You've tried to talk to her. She's not wanting to look at it from your perspective, or at least not willing to try. I hate to have to say this, but if I was in your position, I would be looking at exit strategies. Just because it's not... It doesn't seem healthy. It doesn't seem healthy of a relationship if you don't feel like you can talk. If a little thing, just little things set you guys off into arguments. Part of that is, in fact, yeah, it's a long distance relationship. You're not with each other physically daily. And so that makes it hard. The other thing I want you to think about is, are you still together because you're comfortable? Not saying like you're like, oh, relax, comfortable, like, you know, you're comfortable in the fact that, okay, I'm in a relationship. You know, if you're just like, okay, I'm comfortable just because I'm in a relationship, I'm not comfortable in the relationship, which does not sound like you are comfortable in the relationship, just looking at what you're saying here, my good man. It might actually be better for you to call it. But yeah, like I said, that is the line. You must decide where that is. How long do you want to try? So I'm watching this butterfly just wandering around the screen. If you were to make the decision that, you know, I don't want to do this anymore, but you still think there might be a chance, diplomacy is always your best option. You know, you would say that oh, what would be the best way to say that, actually? It's, again, I don't know personality-wise, especially for her. Yeah, I don't know good wording for that, honestly. But yeah. But yeah, you don't feel like she's hearing you out. Doesn't feel like she's listening. She hears you, but she's not listening to you. Yeah. I don't know. I different. Let's go through what we're going to switch over to here in a second. Steam. Switch over here. Okay. No, it's not crude. I don't feel it's crude to think she needs therapy. I'll be straight honest with you. I think everybody should do therapy at least a little bit. Not saying it, you know, like sometimes just having the impartial professional to talk to can sometimes bring out things that you don't realize are issues, you know. So no, I don't think it's crude. I really think it's something that, you know, everybody should at least consider to a degree. Like I said, some people need it more, some people need it less, but sometimes having that third party professional whether she would follow through with that, to me that's a big tell. That if you don't think she actually will, it might not work to bring it up to her. Obviously you don't want to get into another fight, it's not good for you. But yeah, you don't want to live your life like that. You don't want to be constantly you don't want to be unhappy, you know. Okay. I've seen, and then your phrase there, different at the beginning, and the fact that she's changed. You see that a lot. That's a common. That is very common. We all change, you know, from when we month to month, year to year. Making peace with that change is hard. It really is. I mean, you're finding that out, obviously. Different note. How does Final Fantasy sound? I feel like going on doing some main story quests before I continue on with our discussion here. All right, we'll go ahead and switch that over. And save out of this one here. Exit game. Ironically, an MMO actually makes it easier to chat, ironically. Let me change this over to you. La, da, da, da. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. change things over here. Let's do that. Yeah, so there are things that she's definitely going through and has gone through in her life since you guys have started to gotten together that will have changed her, you know, for one way or another. Switch that over there. No, Yasmin. Of course my server's congested. It's hard to get onto either. Sure, everything's updated on the other end of things here. Yep, we're back there again. Good. Switch over to Terrell. And let me make a suggestion. This is Yasmin, my second oldest character on this game. The other one's Nienda, which I have not played on in a while. We're talking with. So. Yeah, I honestly, being worried about the relationship is not worth it. It really isn't. I say you want to be happy. You don't want to feel scared and small anymore. If talking to her is like talking to a brick wall and you don't think she'll actually will go through with like therapy or just overall, you know, change, that's not healthy for you. But that's also why I said if you do decide to separate, which you think there might still be a possibility in the future, you word it as such. There's that old cliche saying, you know, if you love it, set it free. If that loves you back, they'll return. Personally, I'm going to follow Aang's advice from Korra. At your lowest point, you are most susceptible for the greatest change. And I say that if you let go, it might encourage her to self-reflect. I'm hoping. Again, humans being humans, who knows, you know? Where's Wilclamot? Okay, she's just right over there. Okay. Okay. Going up, going up. We'll go down. Okay. Wilclamot's over there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right, so let's see here. So it sounds like she's trying. On to here. I'm going to ask, of course, an interesting question here, and this is not saying she has this, but do you think there's a possibility of kind of, for lack of a better term, a bipolar issue? I have an aunt who is diagnosed bipolar, and she goes, it's like a ping pong ball. She's medicated. Granted, the woman's now in her 60s, so she should be medicated, but the fact that she's bouncing back and forth, do you think something like that might be might be a thing? Ba-do-do. You know, I maxed out the character's height when I made her. Aura females are so short. Granted, I have two on the two taller races right next to me. A little fast there, my bad. My bad. All right, where did the pants go? There they are. Yeah. There we go. Sign gear. Let's see if we got enough materia here. So here's a question, and I want you to answer for me honestly. You still care for her, right? Truly, I mean, truly care for her. I know it's, you know, barring any of the issues going through, your feelings for her really haven't changed much. Ah, dang it. Thank you. Equipped. I can do at least one crit. Not doing that. Okay. Because the fact that she's still wanting, even after your guys' argument, she still wanted to hang out, still wanted to be with you. I don't know. Again, third party, several thousand, probably a good 1,000 miles away from you, or half thousand. Yeah, so about 1,000. Where am I going before I get here? Well, there. Time to fight. Have you considered the idea of, obviously, you know, maybe not breaking it off, but like, say, stepping back a little? There's the door. Look at how big that door is. You know, I'm not saying, like, you know, not be there. Oh, yeah, because that does... The fact that she's still trying to make the effort to be with you, even though you guys having issues, that does change the whole dynamic from the earlier conversation. Because if she really didn't care, again, personal experience, she wouldn't still want to try and hang out with you, especially on the same day as an argument. It could be she feels bad for the argument, but she doesn't know how to respond to it. Which is a possibility. I'm not saying it is, but it's a greater than zero sum. Yeah, that puts you in an interesting, not in a good interesting, but an interesting predicament. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get my butt whipped by the Dawn Servant. Been a while.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I'm already short. I mean, at least I'm not a Lalafell.
And they call me head of Resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, I may kill a god or two.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me? A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh! Snap, crackle, pop! Alright.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
You remember how this battle went.
Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, well, that's not the side I wanted to be on.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, that won't hurt.
Still holding up? We're far from finished.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
I don't have any potions. Shit! This is gonna hurt. I forgot how this one works.
You fight well indeed!
Forget this whole battle. Ouch. I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Shit. Excuse me. Yo.
You really are formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Let's see here. Whoop. Oh, we're all right. What am I doing here? Oh, this. I'm tapping! Tapping! Tap, 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 tap. Okay.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah, let's see here.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Okay, I'm honestly glad. You know, I really am. Because she took the initiative to apologize. So she realized, at least for this situation, she overstepped. And no, I don't expect you to feel, you know, like everything's back to normal right from the get-go. You really shouldn't. Because it's not. It's gonna take some work. But it does seem like she's, as of right now, trying.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I'd say it's good baby steps. It's baby steps, my good man. But your guys are facing the right direction, which is a good thing.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Yeah.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Alright. Huge. There they are. Where do they go? Do I have any? I don't have materia currently. And we'll reapply the glamour. Have to. Alright, we're going to... where are we going? Ah, back to the inn. I'll do this so you can get a good perspective of Tuliyollal. Here's the view for you. Just so you... Town goes that way. All the way over there. It's definitely more vertical. One hit point. One hit point. Another one. All right. Yeah, trying to figure out which one I find. Yeah, trying to figure out which has the invisible walls and which does not. Silence. Yeah, I mean, Lullafills are chunky popotos. And they make everything look funny. I won't lie. They make everything look funny. Look at Kryl. I mean, he's not wrong. Or she, whoever told you, whichever friend that was, not wrong. You're short enough.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Donsaran may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Bum bum. But you pretty much got a week off. I mean, the only crap part is that you've got snow that's... It's, you know, not... It's great for skiing, just not for anything else. And if you're not a skier, or you don't have anything nearby that's worth skiing, then yeah, there's no fun in that. It's cold and pretty. I mean, I'm okay with that, but I mean, you could have my weather. We're looking at mid to upper 50s and rain, which is... The rain is typical for the Pacific Northwest. The 60s is a little on the high side for this time of year, but... Rain, and... more rain. Oh, if you got a decent hill, it doesn't have to be a... It doesn't have to be a tall hill, just a decent hill. That depends on the sled you're using. If you're using like a toboggan, you can get away with a really short, moderate hill. If you're using something a little bit, not quite a toboggan, like your typical sled, yeah, you need a little bit deeper and... Now, another thing you could do for sledding, depending who you know, you can do like my neighbors do when we actually had snow 2 weeks ago. It's just tie a sled to the back of a quad and just someone ride the quad, the other person's riding the sled. Think like you're, jet water skiing. Yeah, I'm what's the weather? It's supposed to clear out come Monday, Tuesday, I think. Yeah, no. Wednesday is supposed to be mostly sunny and almost 65 degrees. Well, the partial sign is that the fact it's the end of February. It's not an El Nino year, and it's going to be 65 degrees. That is entirely and utterly wrong for this area of the world. The rain, that's normal. That's ouch. Oh yeah, no, dangerous? Yes. Fun? Absolutely. I mean, I look back when I was a kid. Like I said, even when I was in my teens, some of the shit I did, like, well, why am I not more wounded than I am? Alright. White flight. to read too. Alright, who am I going to where? Yeah, those are always fun memories. See, one of the memories I have growing up, parents had a really big hill, but that little fenced off area. So we would actually go down the hill, make a left hand and a right hand turn to go down a small hill, and thread between a fence and the shed. When my brother and I were on the sled, we got to the first turn. I turned left, leaned left. He leaned right. So we just kept going straight. Full speed into a 4x4 fence post. Two young teens laughing maniacally because we had a head-on collision with a fence post. The sled, of course, is perfectly fine. So we just got back up, trudged back up the hill, and tried it again. This time we actually, made the left and right turn and threaded between the shed and the fence to go down the hill in the front yard. The yard is very hilly, let's put it that way. Yeah, ours was... I mean, it was the basic plastic shell, but it had a actual, I don't know if it was aluminum or an actual steel tube structure, but... I say, granted, this has been No, actually going on 30 years since we had this. So I don't remember if the sleds were steel tube with plastic shell or aluminum tube with plastic shell. But either way, the sled itself survived. I'm sure my brother and I each had a concussion from hitting that fence post, but eh. My north. I'm not going to worry about all the rest of these quests. I'll leave those for leveling different class. Run, goblin, run. Run, goblin, run. Run, goblin, run, run, run. What was it doing over here? Turned around. Yes, he did. Damn it. Whoop. Too fast. Didn't mean to do that. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. It's gonna mon us out. Here's a little known, you may or may not know about this. If you looked at the circle around the monsters, if it's got that gap in the back, you could actually walk slowly behind them without triggering their combat. If it's a full circle, then it doesn't matter. Because they've actually put in, if you have eyes facing a direction, if they don't see you, they don't attack. I don't remember where I heard that, but I tested it, especially with the damn... Like, you can sit here and get behind them. Doing slow. Nothing. You can still do it running, it's still a little bit, got a little more room, but yeah. And yeah, if you were to look at a creature that has a full circle, you'll notice that the monster is actually one that doesn't have eyes. So it's not looking in any perspective, it's hearing you instead. Yeah, it's one of those little interesting facts that I actually don't think a lot of people know. Alright, eat some food. Okay, so that takes care of that. And the last current, I think, is down here. Yeah. We'll go get that last wild current before we finish off these. Should be down right around here, I believe. Yep, 472. Meh, we'll make some friends. It's raining. I think it was over here. On these rock. Yep, there it is. Alright, that takes care of all the wild ones. Now let's go do the quest ones. Hey, is that ring better than what I got? It is better than one of the things I got. Hope that was the wrong one, was it? Nope, that's right. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. And we wait. Gloves. Do I already have everything in these gloves? I do. At least reassign the gear. Can I switch my plate here? Yes, I can. Any fire escape over there? Alright. I'll spend the money. Oof, port. Port. Do. Alright, who wants me to be happy? I forgot how creepy that actually is. Do I have a favorite beast tribe? Nothing specific. That being said, the pixies from Stormblood or Shadowbringers are kind of fun. I forgot that is so creepy. Like a yandere kind of thing going on there. Yeah, I definitely say if I had the two any favorite tribe, I would say it'd be the pixies and the Moogles. Probably the two I had most fun with so far. Haven't done them with this character as much, mainly with the Vieira. I'm not done with doing it. Your turn. Pull the materia out, because why not? Wonder if I'm close enough to the crystal. Yeah, doesn't quite fit. We're gonna see if we can change that. There we go. Yeah, I need to do more of the daily crimes quest with this character. What's that met? Pray leave them capable of speech. What if I don't wanna? Went too fast. Where are we? Over there, okay. I'm actually surprised the bright white dancer outfit I have actually blends in with the colorful flowers. Alright, there he is. Okay, let me go. Lachlan in sight. That's just mean to call me. Come along, Thancred. Alright, time to sneak after a... Mamulja. A lot of tiny trees. See if I regret going this direction. Not yet. Not yet.
Better late than never.
A poke.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Trusted Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clanning to which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at Many Fires.
Okay, quick break. 1, we need to take a break, get up, stretch. 2, I gotta get the dinner going in the Instapot. Thankfully, we're doing the Instapot, so I just gotta go turn the dang thing on. So, let's take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break, something like that. Stretch, drink water, bathroom, you know, usual. So, we will be right back. Let me get some music back on again so people can Muzak. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
can finally see. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away. 'Cause baby, I am here to stay. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away. 'Cause baby, I am here to stay. Floating away with you in the backseat of my car. We're timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see.
All right, back we are. Dinner. We're doing pork in the Instapot, mashed potatoes, green beans, and that's kind of it, actually. I considered making a pie today. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like making a pie. So we're just gonna do the pork, potatoes, and green beans. That being said, oh, excuse me. Instapot is great for pork. That or sous vide. Say. Make sure the mic is where I want it. Right there. We're back to that. Oh, it's great. I mean, I don't know if you or anybody in your family's used one, but it's, you know, when it comes down to just cooking, it's great. It's one of those, you know, it's a crock pot, pressure cooker, all in one kind of thing. I literally just go down and put all the seasonings and the pork in it and just let it go. By the time it's done, it'll be, you know, moist and saucy and probably end up turning into pulled pork, really, because it's just... Oh yeah, I have found, kind of like with the air fryer, I have found the Instapot to be exceedingly useful in the kitchen. Like after Thanksgiving, I'll take, you know, the turkey bones, put the, you know, the seasonings and everything like that, and I'll stick it in the Instapot for about 2 to 3 hours, and I have turkey broth without having to sit there and watch it over a boiling stove or anything like that. Like this, I can stick, you know, I got the real thick pork chops, you know, and pork is one of those, it's got that real fine line to where it's either undercooked or you might as well be chewing leather, you know. Pork is real finicky. Well, like, you know, the Instapot, I can just, I like that. I've got to go have it sitting there. I got it going for the next 2 hours. It's going to be, and I already know it's going to be moist and falling apart, and all the seasonings are going to get pushed into it because of the pressure. So yeah, if you want something cooked quickly, crockpot style, well, then you can still do that with the Instapot and stuff like that. And again, all depends what you're cooking with it, of course, too. We've made, you know, Ms. Man and I, we've made soup in that, you know, a beef stew, potato stew, corn chowder. And then, yeah, you put it in containers, refrigerate it, freeze it, depending on what it is. See, I like, yeah, soup. I like a good stew and a chowder, though, for personal favorites. We have a nice corn chowder recipe that we like to use every now and then. And that's why I like the making the turkey broth. Consistency. The difference between a soup and a stew is mainly consistency. The best way of putting it, your general soup is a very thin broth. And on the far end of the spectrum, you have chowder. Very thick, very hearty, that kind of thing. A stew is usually somewhere in between. Not saying like it's thick like a chowder, but it's usually got more to it. Your average, I'm trying to remember back when I was in culinary arts back way back in the time. Yes, I did learn, actually did go through professional chef training for a little while. I did a whole bunch of stuff in my life. But your usual stews are going to have a lot of the heartier, you know, you're going to have a lot of the potatoes, gnocchi and those a lot of thicker, more. It's a thicker. It's kind of it's a stew is a thicker soup. Your basic soup, like your basic chicken noodle soup, is fairly thin, watered down broth. Your basic vegetable broth or chicken broth. Usually a noodle or rice and some vegetables. Stews add more hardiness to it. You're adding potatoes and other starches to make it a thicker soup, pretty much. So instead of just using vegetable or chicken broth, you'll make a roux with cornstarch first, and then you'll add your broth in there, and actually it'll thicken it up. So a stew is, if you're looking at it, thickness. A soup is a very thin soup, pretty much. A chowder is very thick, and stew is right in the middle. Not too thin like a soup, but nowhere near as thick as the chowder. So it's kind of a thicker, hardier soup, but not quite as thick as the chowder. Plus, also don't always use dairy in soups, and dairy is a high one in chowders. But I'm just going on consistency here. And yeah, your typical soup is going to have just mainly your noodles or rice and vegetables, and maybe a meat depending what you're having. A stew is going to have a lot more starches into it, a lot heartier, I guess. It'll fill you up more. But that's pretty much the basics. It just comes down to the consistency. Soups are thin, stews are thicker, chowders are thick. So, I hope that was as clear as mud, because it was about as clear as mud to myself when I got done explaining that. Trying to remember what my chef told me. Where are we going from here? Not too far. God, I can't fly yet. So we'll bounce. Yeah, something like that. My wife and I kind of have, we've nicknamed them stoops. Stew and soup. Because, yeah, they're not quite, they're thicker than a soup, but not quite as robust as a stew. So we just call them stoops. Because, yeah, a soup and stew. Okay, I'm not under contact. Yeah, you got the potatoes, you got the yeah, that's what we'll do. We do like a beef stew, as we call it. Just ground meat, yeah, some potatoes, you know, all the veggies, but the broth is still fairly thin, like a soup. So yeah, it's a stew. That's what we call it. Not quite soup, but not quite stew. How far am I going? Really going out there, okay. We're gonna go to the fat chocobo chick. And spread the feet. Let's get Amonis back out of here. Just in case. So it just seems to be, like I said, it just seems to be just a little bit moisture to clump it. Hopefully, I hope we at least get a good snowman out of the deal. Or pelt a friend with a good snowball at least. See? As for the snow out here is kind of crap. It's great for snowmen because it clumps real well. It's horrible for snowballs because just to put a little bit of pressure in, it's now an ice ball. So I'm a nice light fluffy clump. That should be good. do. Yeah. So if it's snowball material now, that is a good sign, yeah. You might actually get snowman material by tomorrow. Looks like some 3%. Do this. Oh, I did. I almost dead. And I am dead. Oh gosh, I gotta go back to Kugane. Alright, go back to Kugane. Forgot where was that. Oh well. Forgot that's where I have my hometown, my home set. It's Kugane. I haven't changed that in 3 expansions. Meh, won't worry about it. Oh! Do.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
I think there's something like that.
Impeccable timing.
But
Amachi, are you all right?
yeah, it was more spit at the pathetic feats. He's an asshole.
Thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No!
Oop, I skipped too far.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Do. I can fly! I can fly, I can fly, I can fly! There, fly. Oh, I have an itch. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Got a couple spots in the map I don't have yet. We're gonna get the map real quick and then we'll continue on with the story. Yeah, the wife's gonna call first. We'll find out. Adjust myself here. Ow, leg cramp. At that corner there, and then the bottom corner. It's one of those, like, you move the leg just right or wrong in the situation, and it's just like, it's one of those, oh, you want to do this? Hi, yeah, no. And that's the worst one is when that happens when you're just either waking up or just getting ready to fall asleep and you like stretch and move and throw in, and the leg's like, yeah, no, I'm going to cramp while you're trying to get some sleep. It's like, those are always the worst. We're mapping it out. Should just be... There we go. Let's cover the whole map, but I'm gonna go try and pronounce that. There. Yeah. Especially if it's one of those I've been sitting for a while. I'll do that. Sometimes I'll do that, I'll get a nice little pop in my back. Alright, back to Ukupacha. Definitely sounds like you have a tight muscle, or may not be that particular one. Maybe you need to start doing like incremental stretches to help loosen up sections of your back. Yeah, if it's the same spot, at least close to, you probably want to do some stretches, but incremental. You know, don't try to push right into it, or you're just going to make it worse. Another thing you can do, and this will kind of require someone else to help as well purchase, obviously is get someone else to like massage like a deep tissue in that area. Or you get a hold of a one of those impact massagers. Pretty much it's those, like, I call them baby rivet guns, because that's pretty much what they are. I would have someone sit there and, as we have rivet your back with these things, focusing on that area to help loosen up that muscle group. That being said, an impact massager is not cheap. I think the one we got. Why did my light just flicker? It's not windy. It's not rainy right now. Why did my lights flicker? No. Stop flickering. But we got the, for Christmas, my parents got it for me. It was like the Costco impact massager, and it still was like 90 bucks. So they're not cheap. Are they worth it? Yes. But they're not cheap. But they're pretty much a low power brivet gun. So a lot of times they'll have different attachments for it. Usually they're like a soft foam ball, smaller one, a more of a peg, a chisel style, which is more of a flat head. And they sit there and yeah, they just beat on whatever muscle group you're putting it on. I like to use it like on the, especially when I was working in manufacturing, my calf muscles and the arches of my feet. It actually would help. It would help with the foot and leg cramps because it would just loosen the muscles up. But yeah, you're looking between 90 to, I think I've seen some go for almost $500. I don't see the point of buying the really, really expensive ones. But I do feel... Oh yeah, because I'll be honest with you, I'll get the leg cramp in it, but also because it tightens up the tendon, the cramping of the arch of the foot. So yeah, I get the I don't remember exactly what I call it, the peg one. It's pretty much just a long, straight piece of hard plastic. You can just go up and down the arch of the foot. It hurts initially because, well, but by the time you're done, it's just like, oh, that feels good. That and it vibrates the rest of your foot, so it relaxes a lot of the rest of it too. But yeah, if you're on your feet all day, oh, just for that, your calf muscles and your feet it's worth it just for those two. Alright, so I've done the crystal, I've done that. Come on, Lord of Shadows. What is the nearest white current? To our north. Ba-ta-bum. Do 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 do. Let's see. Food. Money. Direct hit, tenacity, crit. Do that one. Alphino. Ba-bum-bum. Erwin Amanus. Yep. That's a dungeon, just so you know. And I don't mean to be clicking through as fast as I am. Hard for you guys to read it if I go too fast, so I gotta remember to slow down. Ow. All right, where is? Over there. Okay. Okay. 258 yards northwest. Find them. There it is. forgot how big this one was. There, scree. We screed. Northeast. Yeah, to go back to your earlier comment about the little game, but can you jump off it? You can't. I tried with another character. Now you can fly down, but if you can't jump off. Let's go to the raw chocobo. I haven't done this one. The big chocobo. I mean, it makes sense though, if you think about it. Especially for a lot of these. That's a long drop. Okay, so we're still going northwest, so heading in the direction we're going. How much do I need again? 3 more to find, and then the 3 for quests. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, that's a long way down. Where was it? There it is. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Or if you do break, make sure she works really hard when her begging for it. Oh, science is there. Hold on. Whew. That sounded muffled even to me when I said that. Whee! That's it. To repeat, where people can't understand me. Be strong. Or if you do break, make sure she really works for it. of like light sinus congestion to make it difficult. Alright, so I should have two more. Oh, there's the leaf. 1 second here.
gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream they are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right! I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Okay, sorry for the silence. She had a lot to vent about on her phone on her way home from her day. So, what we'll probably do, get home and I'll go ahead and get dinner finished, is we'll go ahead and call this. And I will be back, because I mean, I enjoyed the game, so, yeah, so that's why I was kind of not really commenting on anything there, so sorry about that. Confidential. I know you made a comment about music and all that kind of stuff. It's just getting... She had a day. Just... Woo. Oh yeah, she's feeling better. She's also got 1 week left at this particular job. 2 weeks to go before a new job, but 1 week left at this one. She's actually going back to her previous employer, but her previous employer is she's hiring on doing the same job she was, but this time she's actually going to be the supervisor for the shop itself. So she's going to be leaving the high stress job she's at to technically be a high stress job, but not really, as a supervisor. But she'll be doing a lot less blood draws in a day, so she just has to get through tomorrow. She has to work Saturday and next week. So, but yeah, there was some drama going on today apparently, and yesterday. She ended up taking yesterday off, so yeah, she needed to vent. So, but she's almost home, and I'm gonna finish getting dinner ready here, and we'll go for that. We get the potatoes and the green beans going. So, but we will continue tomorrow. We'll probably play something. If anything, we'll play at least this. If not, I'll play something else, and then this, or I'll play this on Saturday. But we'll come back to it. So let me go ahead and port back over here. And then we'll call it for now. So glad you could stick around, my good man. It was nice to see you again since it's been a while. I'm also glad that the earlier issue seems to be going better for you. I really am. It's nice to hear that. So, you know, as I say, good vibes and all that, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So, I will talk with you later, and if there's anybody else here, well, there's at least 3 people here. I will see everybody later. So, yeah, have a good night.